previously on Alan Wake. Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island. It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Welcome oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
too weak to stop it, you must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Rely on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows
Rose took
more
a
of this
day
than
from
I do.
me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
The genre?
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure that you'll walk away?
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade! back!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake! Come on! Make it easy!
Get after him! Don't let him get away! Move it! Move it! Move it! I'll have you shot if you let him get away! There he is! Freeze! Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here. Move out! Where did he go?
Oh, damn.
Man out! Wait! Wait! Don't move! Fire away! Wait! God damn it! Where did he go? He moved away. Keep an eye out. He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
This is James. Mulligan Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. But it was... Hey, what you... Come on! Sit down and give me that.
James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean? Over.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in and take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet it does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without it. There was no power to the searchlight. The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again. It took me a moment to recognize the flashback lanes. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
It's Lorna Miles.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park.
Well,
let the trailers sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in...
I had no idea how to get to the coal mine. Maine would know, and I had a feeling I wouldn't get a chance to ask anyone else anytime soon.
oh, here's a little surprise. The famous famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation. Where I was going, I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where... Nightingale stared through the broken... I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again. I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. I hoped I could find a car from there. That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Did you call her?
Take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, A Family Occasion. Journalist Alvin Durl's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far.
So really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe. Action.
हेलो भाई बेंटली, क्राइसिस का क्या हुआ भाई? ख़त्म हो गया? 4 ही मिशन तो रह गए थे, ख़त्म कर दिया था भाई। अबे भाई क्या है यार ये? अबे भाई क्या बकवास है भाई, ये कुछ लेने भी नहीं दे रहे हैं। कहाँ से आया भाई ये? कुछ और नहीं मेरे पास। क्लियर यार, हट जा। ये लाइट वाले भी मर गए भाई आज। क्या टाइम हो रहा है? अबे एक तरफ कॉलेज और दूसरी तरफ सफाई, फंस गया हूँ भाई। मैं तो कल फंसूंगा भाई, कल संडे है। चलो लाइट आई तो सही। अबे क्या है यार भाई, क्या है? भाई इस गेम ने मेरा खेल ख़त्म कर रखा है। यार एक प्लेयर तो है ही भाई। चलो चलो यार। अबे भाई कहाँ से? और आ गए तो ये कहाँ से है? भाई कुछ लेने नहीं देगा। क्या है यार ये?
You could assist us. I'm afraid we are.
क्या वाहियात है भाई, क्या वाहियात सेक्शन है। अरे भाई भाई निकल जाने दे यार। क्या अरे भाई क्या है यार, ये है क्या ये?
You could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It will provide you with an intel.
कसब हो गया हो यार। भाई शॉटगन का एमो तो दिया नहीं है, ये भी खराब कर रहा हूँ मैं। ये व्हीकल, हाँ
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
भाई थोड़ा सा भागता थक जाता है। नॉर्मली चलो भाई। रफ रोड। भाई मेरा एमो गन वन कहाँ गई भाई, कुछ नहीं है मेरे पास। अबे ये मैंने किया क्या वैसे? मैं वहां से गाड़ी भी ले जा सकता है डायरेक्ट। यहाँ से तो मैं जा भी नहीं सकता। एक सेकेंड। हाँ ठीक।
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Folks, I know I'm not being very informative here.
फिर मर गया लाइट वाला यार, क्या नाटक है।
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now. For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed.
और कौन से गेम है साल भाई?
Look up the wife though, and he liked what he saw.
ऐसे को डिसाइड तो नहीं रहता भाई, मैं जैसे हम क्या बोलते हैं, जो गेम नहीं खेले उनमें से देख लूंगा। अभी तो क्या बोलते हैं वो खरीदी थी मैंने, फार क्राई 2 पड़ी है, लेकिन देखूंगा खेलूंगा, वो खेली नहीं मैंने। और ये बैटमैन की टेलटेल सीरीज पड़ी है, गॉड ऑफ वॉर 2 है, और क्या था भाई, और कौन से नहीं खेले मैंने। बैटमैन टेलटेल तो कल ही लिया है मैंने। और क्या था यार, और भी है काफ़ी भाई। और अबे ऐसे खतरनाक ड्राइविंग। ये क्या है भाई? अभी जो गेम बताया उनमें से मैंने कोई भी नहीं खेला है, तो यही सारे खेलूंगा। और मेरे को याद भी नहीं आ रहा इस टाइम पे।
The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
यार ये एपिसोड बहुत ज़्यादा ही बड़ा है।
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things she could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
I was running on blind hope.
वो भी नहीं खेला है मैंने.
It was all a waste of time. The bastard
सुना है गेम के
never
बारे में.
showed up.
कैसा होता है कैसा नहीं, वो तो मुझे जब खेलूँगा तो पता चलेगा मुझे. रात होगी दोबारा से.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting.
Before your eyes. ये कैसा गेम मतलब क्या? इस बारे में है भाई, थोड़ा बहुत बता सकते हो? ये जॉनर में आता है.
To get to Mirror Peak.
Right.
It was close, maybe closer than ever before.
ये क्या था भाई? वो तो ठीक है, जाना कहाँ है? ये तो बोल नहीं रहा. इनके ही यहीं से बोलूँ. प्लेयर रखिए उधर. बैटरीज. शॉटगन एमो मर गया भाई. इंडी है. अच्छा देखूंगा, ट्राई करूंगा मैं भी. इंडिया तो ज़्यादा बड़ा नहीं होगा, मतलब कितना बड़ा है? वैसे इंडी बड़े भी होते हैं भाई, ऐसा नहीं है.
Zane fell for Barbara Jagger. It happened fast. She was young, vibrant and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp.
हाँ, इंडी टाइटल भाई सजेस्ट करो कोई अच्छे इंडी मेरे को खेलने हैं. वैसे खेल रखे हैं, ज़्यादा नहीं खेले पर. रिवॉल्वर 2 से 3. हाँ, एक स्ट्रीम हो जाएगा फिर तो. अबे ये कहाँ से आ गया? तो मार ही दिया. हाइट से आके मार रहा है. अबे ये क्या है भाई? ये स्पॉन कहाँ करा इसने मेरे को? थोड़ा सा मुश्किल होगा। मुश्किल तो नहीं होगा लेकिन कहाँ से मार रहा है यार? Okay. वॉकिंग डेड खेल रखा है। हाँ वो तो ख़त्म कर दिया था। कौन है भाई? नहीं नहीं, वुल्फ अमंग अस नहीं खेला, वो खेलना है मेरे को। हाँ वो खेलूंगा, वो भी है भाई। भाई यार ये क्या है? वुल्फ अमंग अस भी है। हाँ भाई याद दिला दिया। ऐसे नहीं याद आता कभी कभी, लेकिन अबे नहीं। लाइट जानी थी, प्लेयर डालता हूँ अंदर। ये फ्लेयर कहाँ गिर गई जाके? चलो हो गया। अबे 2 प्लेयर बर्बाद हो गई मेरी। हाँ भाई, और भी कुछ रह गया ना?
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Avoid electrocution. तो यार गोलियां नहीं मेरे पास। एक साइड से आ जाते हैं। अच्छा ये फ्लैश बैंग है मेरे पास। अबे भाई ये मैंने देखा क्यों नहीं? आ जाओ सब आसपास आ जाओ। इतने भी नहीं दे रहे। यार मैं 2 मिनट में आता हूँ यार। 2 मिनट। ओके बैक। अबे भाई कौन मारा है दिख ही नहीं रहा। तो क्या क्या कर रहे हैं भाई, ये सब क्या हो रहा है? मेरी किसी दिन सड़क हादसे अबे भाई भाई इस बार दिवाली पे पटाखों की जगह कोई मुझे जला दे तो ज़्यादा बेटर, ज़्यादा बढ़िया रहेगा। अबे ये कहाँ से आ गया? चलो भाई बड़ा वाला गया, ये तो कुछ नहीं है। तो ज़्यादा ही बड़ा एपिसोड हो गया भाई ये। अभी 6 एपिसोड हैं, ये तीसरा है। घर वाले रद्दी बेचने की जगह मुझे बेच दें तो उससे उसी में मेरे घर वालों की भलाई है। भाई इस बार दिवाली की सफाई में कबाड़ के साथ घर वाले मुझे भी बाहर फेंक दें तो हैरान मत होना। अबे मरा नहीं। मैं यूज़ नहीं करना चाहता था लेकिन अबे यार कहाँ से आया ये? क्या लिखा है भाई? ट्रस्ट नो वन इन द डार्क। ट्रस्ट नो वन भाई, मैं तो खुद पे भरोसा नहीं करता, दूसरों की तो बात क्या। अबे जाना कहाँ है पर? अरे ये तो रहा भाई। आई एम लिटरली ब्लाइंड भाई, अंधा हूँ मैं बिल्कुल। ये यहाँ क्यों रखा है? फॉलो क्या है भाई, पढ़ लेते हैं.
Some of the taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
कौन है भाई? अबे यार
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
क्या मैं ड्राइव कर सकता हूँ? नहीं. क्या यार? अबे भाई ये क्या? भाई इसको तो देखा ही नहीं मैंने. बैटरी चलेगी मेरी. पर भी नहीं जा सकता. एक सेकंड देना मेरे को. अबे ये कहाँ से आ गया? ऐसे आते हैं भाई अचानक से. प्रॉब्लम सामने आने जो सामने से आते हैं उनसे नहीं है. प्रॉब्लम है जो अचानक से पीछे से आते हैं. क्या है भाई ये?
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as
अभी एपिसोड को ज़्यादा ही बड़ा हो गया भाई.
Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker.
कल 3 घंटे में 2 एपिसोड हो गए थे मेरे.
A stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated.
अप्रॉक्स 1.5 घंटे का एक एपिसोड था कल. आज तो भाई 1 घंटा 40 मिनट हो गया.
Including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
ये हमारा जो लाइट वाले मेरे मर रहे हैं भाई आज सुबह से. कहाँ जाना है? तो उधर कुछ है। ठीक है, यहीं से जाना था भाई यार। डिस्कवर 25 कॉफ़ी थर्मसेस 25 हो गया। अबे एक दिन ऐसे गिर के मर जाऊंगा। अंदर क्या है भाई? डिस्कवर 5 हिडन चेस्ट। भाई आ गए बंदे। अबे एमो नहीं है बिल्कुल भी। जब मर जाओ तब सारे ऑर्गन्स डोनेट कर देना, बस वो लाइट वाले को देना। हाँ भाई, सेम यार भाई, मेरी तरफ से भी। आई वुड से गिव माई मिडिल फिंगर टू बिजली विभाग। कुछ मिला? हाँ भाई, शॉर्ट।
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump shotgun. अबे भाई ये लाइट में क्यों आ रहे हैं? अगर ज़्यादा देर इधर खड़ा रहा ना, गेम में बजा देगा भाई कोई मेरा। अरे भाई निकल, डॉज नहीं मारता। किया तो टर्न ऑन। पीछे से आते हैं। वाह, फंस गया। अबे भाई पूरा फिर करना पड़ेगा क्या? एमओ भी नहीं है।
I had no real
चलो यार,
plan.
क्या
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
एक सेकंड भाई, एक सेकंड। घर भी आ गए भाई। ये नाटक ही है भाई।
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice.
अबे भाई लाइट नहीं आई
If
अभी
that
तक
wasn't
मेरी।
enough, I'd hold him at
काम
gunpoint
नहीं चलने
and
वाला।
make him talk.
बंद करके जाना पड़ेगा भाई, नहीं आई तो थोड़ी देर में। आ गई भाई, आ गई। चलो बढ़िया। भाई एक फ्लेयर गन का एमओ है, एक फ्लैश बैंग है, एक बाहर खड़े हैं ये। यहाँ पे मेरे को फोन कर भाई।
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
क्या? अबे भाई ये वाला नहीं है। तो भाई लाइट आ गई।
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
तो गोफ्ट टाउन भाई जना आसान नहीं होने वाला ये। भाई
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
रुक जाओ भाई, थोड़ा सा हील कर लूँ यार। यही नहीं मेरे पास। 4 गोलियाँ हैं, फ्लेयर है नहीं। चलो यार। हाँ भाई डॉज मारा तुझे। ओ भाई खत्म। अरे यार देखो भाई पीछे तो ये भाई क्या है यार ये तो बैटरी नहीं उसमें।
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawled back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up. Birds.
अबे चिड़िया और मैं गया भाई इनके लिए तो प्लेयर ही निकालनी पड़ेगी अबे अबे यार
Birds.
पीछे क्यों जा रहा है मैंने प्लेयर बर्बाद कर दी बता ले बेटा टनल क्या गो टू कॉर्डन लेक यहाँ भसड़ मचने वाली है भाई रिवॉल्वर एमो भाई क्या है भाई
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
अबे अबे भाई क्या पीछे से भाई सब एमो खा गए मेरे ये लोग। ये तोड़ा कहाँ था ये? रुक जाओ भाई, सांस ले लूँ थोड़ा। चलो एक प्लेयर बची है अभी भी, लेकिन
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
अबे जंप भाई बिल्कुल चोमू ही समझ लिया था क्या? ऐसे 2 कौड़ी की पजल दी थी। भाई अगर मैं ना रोका ना, ये थोड़ी देर में इसको हार्ट अटैक आ जाए, खुद ही गिर जाएगा ये। अब हाँ गलत है भाई, गलत हूँ भाई यार ये। फिर आगे जा रही है।
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
आ जाओ भाई, मारूंगा फ्लेयर। लोड तुम ओ भाई ये क्या हो रहा है? ये भी सही है ना कराए। ओके भाई नाओ भाई नाओ आराम से। तो भाई कैसे आ मैं पक्का बता रहा हूँ कुछ गड़बड़ होगी यहाँ पे। ये ब्रिज नॉर्मली क्रॉस होने ही नहीं वाला मेरे से। कुछ गड़बड़ होगी। था लोड करना क्या 2 दिन में लोड करेगा।
ऐसा लग रहा है ये पूरी स्ट्रीम एक ही से
क्या बोलते हैं इसे एक एपिसोड में निकल जाएगी। इतना बड़ा एपिसोड है भाई।
It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
टॉम आए शॉटगन है, शॉटगन तो है नहीं मेरे पास। क्लियर हो गई, चलो ठीक है, चमक रहा है। हट, क्या है भाई ये? अरे भाई क्या यार, चलने ही नहीं देंगे। क्या नौटंकी है? हट जाओ भाई, निकल जाना। अबे यार अरे भाई यार,
could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. What I would find.
Wait! Not you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, wait! The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him right.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
मेरी टंकी का पानी खत्म है मेरा भी भाई
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman
मेरा तो
bumped
खेल
in me was making me
इस
numb.
गेम ने खत्म कर रखा
I
है
felt
भाई
like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
फंस गए
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling
चल हट
calm?
मुझे निकल जाने दे
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out
देखते
for
हैं
a
भाई
fishing
फॉलो करने
trip.
वाले मिशन है.
Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
कुछ है ही नहीं, पता नहीं क्या ढूंढ रहा हूँ.
specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
वही क्या है भाई? अच्छा.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths.
भाई मुझे लग रहा है गेम खत्म होने होते क्या बोलते मैं पागल हो जाऊंगा.
Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
पूरा पागल भाई.
Emerson.
एक दिन ऐसी हरकत करते देख जाऊंगा.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me.
ऐसी पागल वाली हरकत करते हुए.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them in his office.
Yeah.
रात को मेरा खेल खत्म है भाई.
He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting...
Come, Alan. This way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this, a heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s.
मुझे लगता है वेंटली टंकी से ही पानी पीता होगा.
They even adopted new first names
पता नहीं भाई, पूछ लो तुम ही.
the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
क्या ये गेम पागल खाना है भाई. मैं पागल होता जा रहा हूँ.
Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about.
ये गेम मुझे अंदर ही अंदर खोखला करता जा रहा है भाई.
The Andersons made more sense.
क्या लिखा है भाई, मैं नहीं पढ़ रहा. Return to your room.
He's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that,
Something's
Birch.
wrong. I'm not myself.
इस गेम ने निकाल दिया भाई सही में.
There's a shadow inside
कुछ नहीं बचा मेरे को, मेरे अंदर. खोखला कर दिया पूरा मुझे.
Else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always
ये देख
dark
भाई.
outside. My editor is real.
पूरा पागल भाई.
I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
Chalo bhai. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
भागना है क्या? अब यार ये क्या हो रहा है? आप ठीक है? इन्वेस्टिगेट कहाँ जाना है? एक तो भाई ये बंदा यार इसका स्टैमिना अलग ही लेवल पर है.
Zane could feel the poems taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him, but there was fear. Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
We're on a comeback tour, baby! Hammer's Way will have its say! Rise up in their name!
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd be keeping them.
Time to pay the piper! Maybe you could come out and...
ओके खुल जाएगा.
Let me out of here! Arthur, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously! What trouble you're in? I am famous.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients.
Now, Mrs. Wake,
I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
More out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of.
Okay? Do you have any idea how much I make as an agent of a best-selling writer? A lot. Is a personal check good?
At all.
And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability in mind.
Would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out. I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way. Would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out. I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way. Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
But the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate. Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure. Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! I'll be here! Just hang on! Oh, hey! Found a corner!
Hurry up, Barry!
Be here! Just hang on! Hey! I found a corner!
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! Gotta be here! Just hang on now!
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! Gotta be here! Just hang on now! Oh, hey!
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on now! Hey! Found a corner! I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here!
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Hurry up, Barry!
Just hang on, Al! Oh, hey! Around the corner! I found it! I found it! Wait.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you all right?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm now! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry. Crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
acids are good for your heart.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking. The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free. I was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before. Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm. could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Ah! Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my
Welcome back, Bentley.
Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
अरे क्या
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story.
Get the cabin.
He's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
अबे
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting it. After all, I needed this for myself. But Barry was Barry.
अबे भाई नहीं उतरना ही पड़ेगा क्या अबे मर क्यों नहीं रहा? रुक जा भाई, सांस ले ले बिल्कुल। ये क्या है भाई? भाई दिवाली का रॉकेट।
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Bye bye. अरे भाई लोड कर यार ये। आदमी है वो। स्विच कर रे। कुछ नहीं करता दिवाली। गन कब इसमें बदल दी? पागल है कि? मेरी अरे भाई क्या है ये बंदा है क्या जानने का
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm! See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al? Ooh,
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
We all spend
Night Springs.
soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
it's
between
got memories.
fantasy.
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until his highness over there is coming ready. Oh, wow, who's that? It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Good going, Al! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Be careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deer Fest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. Can't talk about that.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Is that you
I
out
had
there,
to find a
buddy?
key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies. Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gig. Do this thing. The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box. You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were on the booby hatch.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awful. Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right?
Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
I'm coming! It's all right! I'm coming!
It was a crazy, drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves. Till in the stillness of wonder, still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves.
Previously on Alan Wake, under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties now.
चलो आज के लिए इतना ही रखता हूँ, और लास्ट के 2 एपिसोड रह गए, वो आई मीन जब नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम करूँगा तो ख़त्म कर दूँगा. सो थैंक यू एवरीवन हु जॉइंड एंड सी यू लेटर, बाय.